It's a trap!
And away we go. Gonna take a moment here and make sure everything's working just exactly right. I think you'll be pleased to know that our crack team of engineers is reporting back that everything is, in fact, working just exactly right. Got Phil in the house, Britt, Randy, Dr. Fat, Woodup, and Dave, just in time for lunch. Welcome. Steven in the house, Joshua. Morning. How's everyone doing here? Last day of November. Coming upon the last day of the year already. That one went by rather quickly. Hope you're all having a great day. It's way better than working, you got that right. Alright, so what's going on out here? Now the news, they said, I don't know what was going on exactly. Had a couple of people send me messages saying the training room was announced, ready to go. And then like 2 minutes later, there was a post saying it was going to be delayed. So, I think that sounds like the training rooms are about March or April. They had player stats, which sound like they'll be coming in January. Yeah, I don't know. Supposedly they said they were almost done with the training room, and then they didn't like how it was going to be and decided to get back to the drawing board, which I think is fine, I guess. The training room's got to be done right if they're going to benefit us, right? We want to use them for the member stream so we can, get 9v9 instead of trying to load in at the same time, which we usually can get pretty solid games, but it's a little bit more difficult. Especially people, some guys are really good at getting in the games on those streams. Some of them have a lot of trouble, so that'll help. It'll help people making videos. We can demonstrate certain things with ease. It'll be fun for you guys. You get to try stuff out. So I don't want that thing to come into the game incorrectly. But would be nice to have, that's for sure. Got Jeff in the house. What's going on here? Tony, good evening. Optimist Brian, what's going on? Asif, doing good. How you doing? Wednesday work stream, you pop in between customers. Amen. All right, let's see where we're at here. Got some work to do. I don't know if I got the Alsace. I don't know if I did that since the last time I saw you guys. Haven't really played. I got some tier 8s we gotta grind a little bit. The tier 8s are tough because if you don't have any mods on them, you're playing against legendary tiers or else tier 7s, which are upgraded, which by and large would be better than unupgraded tier 8. Alright, so we need XP, then we'll get some fires. Okay. So we'll play Suzuya twice, we'll get 45 fires there. That shouldn't be an issue. Stylo's in the house. What's going on? Glad they pulled the training rooms back to get it right. Yeah, what was I watching last night? Oh, I was watching some dude play Mega Man 1. And it was a relatively short game. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, those games are so much simpler, but it seemed like they were either released correctly or however they came out. But nowadays, developers, they seem like they want to just rush stuff out. And if they need to work on it later, they'll fix it. It's kind of different approach. At an 8-kill Duke B game. Holy God. Only had 5k XP. That's not the best score, but 8 kills, that's pretty good. 5k, I don't know if I've ever had a 5k game. Sounds like a hell of a match. Bill Dozer, what's going on, Don? Unique voiceovers, yeah, that could be interesting. That'll pave the way for them to create the Tbull commander. Saber, what's going on? How's the campaign? How are you guys? I know you said you were going to be petitioning headquarters about getting some Tbull content in the game. Hopefully you guys are doing pretty well with that. Let's try the Duca. Instant gratification generation. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's just like I was intrigued. You know, we've talked about this before, but I mean, you had cartridge games. Sure, you got those. But on PC, there were expansion packs. You know, but you had to go out there, buy it, put it on the computer. I think the first time I ever remember downloading an update was for Oblivion. It was an intriguing concept. It's like, okay, well, they can keep adding more to the game, but whether or not that was the intention going into it, it quickly became we can release half the game, charge full price, and then gradually release the rest of the game. I mean, hell, this game was released, or it was played open and often for 6 months before it was even quote-unquote released, which was amazing. 5k HP. Oh, okay. Well, that's, yeah, okay, that's a little bit different, but regardless, I'm sure it was a pretty good score. 8-kill game, though. I think I posted one recently, but I don't know if I've had more than one or two. It's a hell of a match. Kevin's in the house. What up? You're in product development? Yeah. I get it. I get it. I mean, we always got to remember the people creating the games aren't the ones. I don't even know how it goes. Like, I've always assumed the programmer or whatever, the project lead. I had no idea. Some dude as part of the game team would be like, "Yo, here's some ideas, investors or management or owners or whoever they're talking to. You know, if we can make it work, would you pay for it? Sure." But it could even be, you know, management's like, okay, Navy games are hot this year. Let's go out there and, you know. But regardless, the guys making the games can't afford to make a game in this day and age generally. And get it out there. I know there are independent studios or whatever, but by and large, most games are made by companies that if they're not going to make money, they're not going to make the game, right? Just how it works. Not a bad thing. Money is the medium of exchange, you know, rather than trading goods directly. You could say, okay, well, you value the dollar, I value the dollar, let's trade some dollars. How do you get them? Well, you make products that people want, you sell people your time, whatever. Seems to be a anti-making money mindset these days, but I can assure you it's not going to go anywhere. Lobster Pot, what up? Desert Fox, how's it going? Angus, got Black Duca, nice. I think I got it. Times are so tough, I don't have money to boost any of these premiums. Yeah, the Black Duca, that's a pretty good grab. Here we go, Montecacholi. I don't know if the AP will do anything against them. We'll fire a shot and find out. Yep, there it goes. Squirrel, what's going on? Clans before training rooms? I don't know, but I don't know how the clans will really work. Oops. As far as I could tell in World of Warships, or World of Tanks, it was just basically a clan tag. So you'd have one guy that would buy a clan. And then he would invite people. But I don't think there were, like, you know, times for clans to do anything together. Clan wars or anything like that. Never, nothing that I ever came across. Old bite on will rebuild. Oh yeah. I always, anytime I do a video on will to rebuild, just read the comments. You guys will have you'll have more fun reading the comments than watching the video. Premiums are too expensive. It's a popular opinion, one I can't necessarily disagree with. They're not cheap. But, as we're trying to demonstrate on the Xbox account, you can get away with playing this game without paying any doubloons. And you can still get your hands on some premiums just by playing the game. What do we got in this thing? I think it's Smimbelly. I believe you're right. California, nasty critter. I don't want to get too far from the base because they do have 2 destroyers, and anytime the teams go down by a few ships, a viable play that the destroyers usually would think about would be trying to sneak through and get on the base. Alright, let's get him down. I don't think... is he invincible? He might be. He's either healing or he's invincible. I can't tell. Oh, there's his tanker. Get that fucker, will ya? Get stung, what's going on? Like the new captain voiceover. It could be interesting. It's like a dead Fubuki to me. Alright, so we got a low health Tejas. Are you gonna kill him or not? Our guys should have the option to get on the base if they want to. Although they do have a battleship over here, so the odds aren't great. And since they're not gonna... Until one of our guys is on the base, we cannot abandon defending our base, right? Because the destroyer is doing one of 2 things. He's over down here trying to blow up this battleship. Or he's trying to sneak into our base. Those are the 2 plays that could be relevant to the game. There he is. He could also be sailing off or buffing his Dewey. Yeah, there's plenty of options, but... In terms of relevant options, those are pretty much it. Appreciate you guys tuning in there. Let's see if we can run the likes up a little bit. Start getting YouTube thinking about promoting the stream. Alright, so we got the Fubuki. Get stung coming in hot. Forgot Christmas Chew from last year. Get stung. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
George Dewey is equivalent of a rock star.
Alright, he got the Gnevi. Roadmap Hurdles campaign. They've been having they had to uproot their operation. What kind of impact that's having, we can only speculate. Alright, so one of our guys is gonna get on the base so we can run and gun with this dude without fear of throw. Giant Horse B. No, all the previous Black Friday ships are exact same stats. This crop, the ones that are tech tree, are slightly different. Bismarck and Dante Allegrene. And what's the other one? I think there's 3 of them. Yo, Durf! Can't touch this. Oh, he did get me. You bastardo! Alright. Oh, a Buki B, yeah. A Buki and a Buki B. The B is for the B turret, which is bugged. Unfortunately. Lowering my cravings for playing a Buki. So I got Grimlock. Yeah, I think it's we can take a look at it. When are the pirate things coming out? Are they out already? Joey, what's going on here? Duka B doesn't have reload nerf from SAP. Interesting. Did they lower the reload of the original? And forget to do so on this one? Well, if so, then that's another difference. Durf. Durf doesn't get sunk very often, that's for sure. He's real good at surviving. Yeah, like California is definitely a beast. You got that right. Good job hiding. You did it, buddy. Oh, fuck. He survived. Pirate stuff December 1st. So tomorrow then. Alright. Yep, Mimbelli. Alright, let's take a look at this Dinobot character here. Enhanced secondary cooling down. Targeting cooldown. It's pretty decent. Oh, that's interesting. In terms of the actual secondary build, I don't know if it's... I mean, here we're getting raw damage, which is an interesting perk in and of itself. This thing's pretty good, actually. What do you guys think about this perk? So flood damage permanently There's no stipulation there. You can get negative 10%. Now that's a 16.4. That's pretty hard to do. Even getting it to 7.5 is a relatively robust commitment. You got to go all 16 levels. So, I mean, this 5 and 5 that you're looking at here is realistically probably the cap for a lot of people. It's very hard to justify maxing an event commander because you can't generate duplicate max, you know, you can't generate them for free like you can with the other ones. All the other commanders, you just gradually, like here we've randomly gotten 4 extra violets, 7 lemons, 6 Emilys, you know. So the cost of these guys go down over time. Whereas the event commanders, they always stay the same. So you got to really be into it. Like Haruna over here. Where the hell's Haruna? Oh, it's over here. Sooner or later, I'll max this one. You know, Meta, he loves the Russian heavies, so he's maxed this guy, you know. But they're more expensive to max than an in-game commander just due to the fact that these guys get cheaper on their own over time. Rebel, what's going on here? Well, I mean, it's a strong perk, Jeff. You gotta, I think, you know, you can look at it from the monetary perspective, sure, but it is. What are we looking at here? You know. Basically, this is going to be cutting down the fire damage quite a bit. Like, you're either damage control the fire, or when it's on cooldown, you can't damage control it. Now we're limiting the damage by 10%, let's say. Which is pretty significant. Flood damage. My philosophy with floods is usually if you got a flood stuck on your ship, you're kind of fucked anyway, so I don't really tend to adjust anything about the floods, but, you know, if you do have a flood on you, negative 10% damage from that might help a little bit, if you can somehow survive. Little Pete's in the house. Flo, what's going on here? Look at all the commanders. I got a lot of them. Alright, what do we got for crates here? I suppose we got 1v1s this weekend, huh? Now Saturday I will not be streaming, but Sunday morning I will. It's gonna be just a smidge later than normal because I got to do something in the morning. But as soon as I get home from that, I'm gonna fire it up. We'll probably do the 1v1s then, or maybe Friday night. Another possibility. Caprice, between the two, I prefer the Jean Bart one. Where's the Caprice? Let's take a look at it. Oh, well, fuck. I can't even afford to play it properly. That's probably half the problem. Fucking credits. Well, they give us creators like 1 billion credits so we can show you guys this stupid shit. Oh, I got one of these. Do I want that, though? Not really. Alright, well, we're getting closer to having it upgraded. That puts it at 5.7. That's not as bad. I was playing it before at like 6.4 or whatever, and I forgot I didn't have the concealment mod on it. Like, damn, this thing's... Alright, so what do we got here? You got English smokes or main battery reload. Now, what is this thing? It's basically a Fantasque offshoot. Tier 7 French destroyer. That version, of course, doesn't have smoke. This one has the option. You give up the main battery reload booster. Here, you can put on a sonar. Looks to be English sonar. Relatively short reach, 3.5. Good duration, 3 minutes. But I like the engine boost. Now, if you're going to play it with this thing, then you get into this interesting idea of this right here. Torpedo damage goes way up when launching 1 by 1. 5%. Now, these are already the hard-hitting French torpedoes, 18,000. Do we need to boost that damage? Probably not. But I'll play one game as this 1x1 launcher. What's the base trait? Torpedo launch, reload 2%. You'd never notice that. Cooldown 4%. Who knows? Not the best base trait in my opinion. But you got to remember with the French destroyers, which this thing essentially is, 1v1 destroyer fights can be tough. You get that main battery reload boost involved, all of a sudden you're probably going to have a pretty good advantage. As long as it's the 1v1 situation. So we're giving that up for the smokes. But I personally do not like to use single launch torpedoes almost ever. Sometimes I'll use them in suicide rush situations. That's about it. Or if someone's like, if there's a really, if they're like, let's say I'm coming around the island, they don't know it, and the guy's like camping on the beach or something, just kind of sitting there launching shells over. If you think he's not going to move, then maybe you would do it. But the whole idea of the 1x1 launchers, if you're stacking them on top of them on the same line, you either hit or you don't, but if you hit them, they're in serious trouble. Manually lining up a spread with these I don't think is very good, but here comes the widespread launcher on this, which is kind of gnarly looking. So I haven't actually used that widespread launcher yet. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I mean, what I've shown you already is kind of why I don't like this ship. But it could be intriguing. EJ, what's going on? You love single fires? Yeah, I mean, if some of you guys might use them all the time and you're good at them, then the equation would change for you. I'll be straight up honest with you. I almost never use them. One by one's awesome launch option. Yeah. But, take that into account too, like your approach to the destroyer torpedoes might be different than mine, But 5% damage, I think these are 18,000 max damage as is, that's pretty crushing. Putting 5% more on that, sure, it's going to hurt, but I feel like you're going to hit less with the 1x1s in general. But it would be a good... That's what I'm kind of talking about. Like, let's say he's just chilling there. He's trying to fire over the island. If we think he's just going to chill there, we could stack him. But here's what you should be considering. Like, right now we're not in range. Let's see if we can get anyone in range. Alright, so 41 seconds from when we launch to when they're expected to hit him. If we launch on that line, is he still going to be there in 41 seconds?
Enemy battleship detected.
Alright, let's give it a whirl and see what happens. We could get on C here. We can't capture though because they're pushing into it, so there's no real point of alerting them. I'm not a huge fan of my teammates that avoid getting on the bases, but this is not a defendable base, so it's not... There's other considerations. See if I'm the spotter. I believe I would be. Oops, unless he pulls out.
Smoke generator activated.
Yep.
Smoke screen set. Enemy cruiser sighted.
That fucking Magami. Jesus. Alright. What's going on? We got a 1v1 in the west. We should win the mid if they... Those two battleships are abandoning the mid. They could easily capture that. But they're looking at who's clumping up. They're seeing us over here. They're saying, alright, let's go over there. You said it, man. So, let's see what we can do here. Alright, he's dead. They gotta, if they kill the Megami, I can get the base.
All stations requesting fire support.
Or if they shoot HE at the Richelieu, and we cannot. Alright, they are getting some gains in the mid. I wish those two guys didn't come over here, but... he's coming in. Let's give them a hard time. Oh, here he comes. Careful. There you go.
Smoke generator activated.
Guns are fucking worthless, man. Nice.
Smoke screen set.
Our team has taken the lead.
Alright. That ended up being a pretty decent game. I think the guys playing the mid probably won that one. Yeah, let's see what these guys look like. So he's full health, and this guy took like 1 or 2 shots, and they're like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. This is a disaster. Taking the middle in this match is huge, because if you could secure that, it's really tough to capture A. I mean, right now we got the B, C, D scoring triangle, which is what you want. But if you can kind of pin the guys on the western side of the map that go over there, then it's tough for them to get out of there.
Engine boost activated.
Getting a win rate to 61% epic grind. That's awesome. Yeah, the more games you play, the tougher it is to move it.
Fire. Problem solved, sir.
Ever see the news story of the guy who gambled away his savings at a fair for a PS3? All he walked away with was a stuffed Rasta banana. Well, so he didn't leave empty-handed. Who's he playing with? Back that ass up. I don't see any caps back here, man. I'm not sure why you'd be going there. Seems strange. You did not kill me, sir. You did not kill me. But I did you.
Enemy battleship sunk. Victory is in sight.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Engine boost deactivated.
Had more hair prior to this game. We got half the people watching, over half, do not even like the stream. Boredom, major factor today. People just tuning in. They don't really like it, but something to do. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, the win rate, I think, it's tough to keep it up, like you say. All right. Well, that's the Caprice. I don't know. It's not horrible, but it is what it is. I don't think it's going to become my most played ship. You never know, though. You never know. How many of you got... Let's do a poll here. When you guys are playing Lightning, Jervis, whatever, on your average launch, you know, not a specialized launch like I'm talking about like an ambush situation or something, but let's say I'm Lightning, I'm trying to hit the Iowa 10 kilometers away. Are we using wide spreads or single? And keep in mind we're talking British widespreads. A little wider than normal, but not wide as you often would see. This should be interesting, Kenny. We'll find out here and now. Which type of torpedoes most used? What do we got going on here? Massachusetts B, Amagi, King George V, and the Leon. Hipper and Fiji behind them with the Z-23, Shiratsuya, and Skane. Responsible for scoring. Combinations sometimes. I'm just saying, like, on average. Like, let's say one of the stats that comes out next month is widespread or single launch. What's it going to say you use more often? I guess we could have done a 50-50 option, but the poll's up. It is what it is. Miss a lot regardless. Well, I mean, I would hope so. If you don't miss a lot of torpedo shots, it means you're way too close. You should not be dying almost every time you launch the torpedoes. That's a good test, you know. How are we doing as a destroyer player? How often after you launch torpedoes do you immediately die? If the answer is almost always or often, you need to stop doing what you're doing. You're losing a lot of games for your team. Alright, so we got 10-5 on these secondaries. Oops. Oh shit, that's a Leon. Why am I playing like I got a back turret? Jesus. HE for guaranteed damage. Alright, there goes a Shiratsuya. Ahoy there, matey. Now, who saw the bull bite video with the meticulous perk? Or the secondary enhanced booster, rather. If you're not a believer in the concept after that, then you're not going to be a believer. Don't hear the captain. Oh, yeah. There we go.
I see a battleship. Let's dance.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Who was recording this, I wonder?
I see a cruiser. Who shoots first?
Ah. Oui, mon chéri.
Focus on that ship.
This has got to be Robin. Oh, no, you don't.
Nice. We're in the lead. Yes, it was.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Battleship no more. I can smell the victory.
Oh, Christ, I don't know about these voiceovers. They gotta change it, man. They gotta have it national. They should have the priority be event commander, then national, then Joe Blow, you know? Because I can never remember to change this shit. You paid good money for this goddamn commander. You want to hear him. But if there's no event commander on the pilot seat, then you want the national one, right? Yeesh.
Yes. Who's accurate? We are.
Oh, yeah. This guy talks a lot of shit.
I can smell the victory.
Sorry, that was me. Hippa.
Now that's a hit.
National plus what-ish? Oh, is that what they're already doing?
Main turret critically damaged.
Well, if that's what they're doing, then we're on the same page. Oof.
Problem solved.
Try the wheel.
A smoke screen would be very welcome now.
Where's get back?
Guys, this looks dangerous. Let's retreat.
Oh, this is perfect for my teammates. Okay, we gotta play another game with that just so we can hear this dude. Alright. I didn't know this was going on. Let's change my assessment. This is now a must-buy package. Oh, the other commander. Yeah, we'll play one more after this. Alright, good call, Styler. Good call. Styler's on top of these things. He knows what's going on here. Got your Riga, Wexel. Nice. Dedicated cap base commands. The biggest problem they got right now with the command wheel is, let's say I'm trying to ping B here, but anything is around it. Enemy friendly, quote unquote friendly. The priority of the game assigns for commands is to ping the ship. So you'd be like pinging, instead of pinging B, which is going to be consequential to the outcome of the game, it's saying, help this dick shit over there that, you know, some guy hiding behind the island on your team that's not doing anything. Why would I want to help him? Capture B. They need to change this as the top layer of whatever their, whatever the thing is reading, you know? Because really the only ping the base, ping the destroyer, those are the two consequential commands. Everything else, secondary, you know, second tier would be like, I need help, or get back if your team's trying to kill themselves after you've won the game. Those are second tier commands, and then everything else is just kind of
Please, friend. I'm at my most vulnerable. I got a feeling feeling somebody's watching me.
Hell yeah.
To destroy an enemy, I need to see one first. Help!
Alright, Plymouth. Alright, so I gotta understand that he's torping the Plymouth right now, and I'm coming right behind the Plymouth. But we do want the destroyer dead. There you go, nice shot.
Goodbye, Mr. Destroyer. Say my name. I'm crashing.
Say my name. All right.
To destroy an enemy, I need to see one first. Help! To destroy an enemy, I need to see one first. Help! Main turret critically damaged. Look and learn, mon ami.
Mon ami. Got a real Jean Bart over there. Will the real Jean Bart please stand up? Oops. Oh. Oh no, what happened? Fuck. All that hard work. Well, at least the destroyer's still in there.
It's getting hot in here. It might be the fire.
Yeah, we are pinned the fuck down, as they say in the business. As long as he doesn't see what we're up to, maybe I can move into these dweebs. If the Musashi looks over here, the game's over. It's just how it works. Get back! Ah, he found me. It's the mines, son of a bitch. Yeah, so our destroyer from B needs to go get A or C. He could do either. He's got a mines and a Edinburgh over there. The Edinburgh could have a radar though. A would be a safe choice since nothing can push him off of A over there. And I got a radar. Oh, no, no, no! Alright, well, that's the end of this one.
Destroyer in my sights. Focus on that ship.
Will you guys get the base, please? I send commands too often.
That area looks suspiciously uncaptured. Let's dance.
Alright. You motherfuckers. I think if they kill that Kagero, we still got a pretty good shot here. I don't know why our destroyer over there is rushing the mines. Oh, didn't work out for him. That's surprising. One of the charms of this game is you can just see crazy shit all the time that you could never predict that that summoner would lose rushing to a mines. Anything can happen. All right. Oyster's gonna gun down the Jean Bart. All right, place your bets. So they got a 2 health Kagero that the Oyster could kill and win the game. Or he could try and gun down a Jean Bart and get absolutely fucked up. Those are the options. I always try and figure out what are your options in any given situation.
Wasn't that nice? Oh yes, it was.
Oh no, our carrier's moving into the middle of the map. If he goes on the edge over here, that's fine. You want to keep the bulk of your team in between you and the bulk of their team.
Once again, asking for your support.
Oh, he's gonna go find the carrier, okay.
This looks dangerous. Let's retreat.
Jesus Christ, man. Why are you shooting?
Back.
What is your damage, little boy? John Bart's quirky cousin conspiracy theorist who thinks buffing his secondary range at the expense of main battery is a good idea. It's just a different approach. Nobody said it's a good idea. Alright, they got A. That's the good news.
Torpedoes direct front.
What?
Torpedoes to starboard.
Thanks. Thanks for the widespreads.
I see a cruiser.
Oh, you a fucked now, my boy. Yeah, I didn't forget about you.
It's where in the lead. That might be the fire. Call me the Bane of Cruiser. Where in the lead?
What is this? Kagero, he might have a reload booster. No, he's got a smoke. Never mind. He may not have a reload booster.
Problem solved.
Do it. Strike me down. Yeah, he's probably close to reloaded. Yeah, let's get him the old-fashioned way.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes direct front.
Are these secondaries completely busted? I guess. Never mind, we'll get him the non-old-fashioned way.
Mr. Destroyer.
Accidentally used the reload boost, but whatever. I only need one shot. They released the new DD. Yeah, we played it earlier. We'll play it again because we want to hear this gal's voiceovers. It kind of boils down to, I mean, if you get the commander, then there's a certain build that goes with it. You can boost the single launch torpedo damage by 5%, which, whether you're needed or not, I don't know. You already got super French torps.
Somebody's watching me.
Alright, so those secondaries are fried. Let's see, these ones look tough to tell.
5 minutes.
Oh, he did have a radar. Huh.
Call me the Bane of Cruisers.
Yeah, that's what they called me back in high school. Not sure you didn't even want to pay for the original Jean Bart. No, that's still fine. It's just, it's not the same, man. If there's not 5 Jean Barts on your team, is it even worth playing the Jean Bart? Alright, he's a quirky old Some bitch. Here's Adrian. Really plundered the booty. What's up, Jandals? Got back from cooking tea. Bull's nickname in high school. Oh, what did they say? The Cruiser Destroyer or some shit? I can't remember.
Let's help our own.
Ah, there she is. Help our own. What does that even mean? We got a Biscuit, Oyster, Lightning, and a Summers. Oh, God. Plymouth, Megami. Jesus.
Let's go.
We got some problems.
Smoke me up.
Oh, shit! I met this girl at the Fish concert. I remember her now.
Smoke me up.
Shit. 40 ounce coming on out on the state 3
George
years
Dewey
ago.
Is equivalent of a rock star.
Actually, began to actually play the game. First cracking 10 Ryu. Nice. Very much potato for months till he found Tbull. Congratulations on your anniversary. Oh, God. Here we go. Appreciate you being around the channel for that long. That's outstanding. Oh, God. Here we go.
Time for a smoke screen.
Time for a smoke break. This probably ain't going to be the longest game you've ever seen.
My favorite
Oh.
turret. How dare they?
Jesus. Go, 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 go.
Drive her like she's stolen.
Sweet mother of God. Oof. He took one on the chin there, Kenny. And the Megami goes down with a devastating strike.
Cruise to defeat, friend. A great start, but let's not relax.
Who's talking about relaxing? Jesus. Thank you, 40 ounce. Appreciate it. Tea means dinner to everyone else. That is not something we know about here in America. Good to know, though, because a lot of people are always having tea all over the place. I always just assume, like, here we don't have, well, people drink tea too, but a lot of people drink coffee in the morning. And we always just assume that's what you're talking about. Alright, Summers. He's in trouble.
Surface superiority.
Oh, yeah. Scheißen.
Step off the throttle. As expected, we're leading.
Alright. Seem to be destroying the fuck out of this side. Are you going straight toward the island? You gonna zoom out anytime soon? Nope. Okay, well, we'll take two then. He had one torp if he turned, or two torps if he didn't. Trying to Pavlov his ass. Time for a smoke screen. I thought you were just straight up talking about chiefing. Bismarck. Healed as flood. Yeah, it'll probably get 1 torp, I believe. Nope, 2. Nope. That one's stuck. Nope, there it goes. All right. You would go with the hydro. That's not a bad option. Steal that kill. Come on, we're fucking pirates.
Smoke screen deployed. The sweet victory is within our reach.
What's the chance that I don't? Oh, it starts. Does it start with hydro? No, I know about the consumables on this one. Because the smoke is not the default consumable. I should probably put a review up on the ship too, I suppose. Let's see if we can get a die hard.
Driver like she's stolen.
This chick's got some sass. Ah, those are the commanders. I think the commanders are pretty well done. In terms of the voice acting or whatever. Alright, how we come in here? Oh, we're on the fire mission now. Okay, okay. Alright, we're climbing close to 100 likes. Nah, I wasn't recording. I suppose I should. That was a pretty good game, I suppose. I don't know, we just kind of... There wasn't a lot of strategy that game. It was just kind of fuck up your side. And they just kept coming and coming. Hot tea in the morning, iced tea and vodka at night. There you go. Always brewed double or triple ground coffee. I'm not like a coffee expert. I assume that just boosts the caffeine, right? Oh, now we got this chick talking. Alright. I can't understand what she's saying. I need the normal Japanese. Yeah, we got a Parsival. Jesus Christ. We might have to put another AA build on after this game. I don't have the cash. Searches T, finds Tbull. If I was optimized for T search results, I'd be rich. Oh, there's HE fire spam out there. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Thank you for killing me. Just fucking hit the gas so we can both survive this. Jesus. Yeah, thank you. You just ended the game after 5 seconds. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's how you play the Suzuya. Oh, he will not be supporting the Jouge anymore, I can tell you that much. He's kind of on his own. Go see how they're doing over on C. A lot of Jean Barts today. If everyone... Oh! Wait a sec. Is the Jean Bart available right now, or is it just... No, wait, they wouldn't do that. Maybe all this Jean Bart pirate talk got everyone thinking about their old friend. Black Camel Jean Bart, that's pretty gnarly. Yeah, I got a Richie and a Weimar. Serving you up in a silver player. I mean, he didn't do anything on purpose, I get it. He was just doing this and didn't see me, but... If you hit your teammate, you gotta figure out how to get out of it as quick as possible. So he slammed on the gas. But he had... If a battleship hits a cruiser in the side or destroying the side... Like, the ships are actually stuck to each other. The battleship has to turn off. Like, even if it's not pointed directly into it, somehow it kind of like claws onto the ship. I don't understand how it works, but... But anyway, pushing a ship broadside is kind of like killing it. Essentially the same thing, right? Get back! I'll let the Torps work their magic. I'm gonna shoot just to see if I can get him to turn towards me and shoot me. Should be blocked by the rest of his teammates. Jesus Christ. Surely there are other targets. And we're off. Come on. Yeah, that's a dead Richie. Right? Is he invincible? Shouldn't be. Holy fuck, guys. How long are the fucking hoses? I was getting refueled from like a full square away. The German stream sniper. Yeah, where is that guy? Wolfing down hot dogs. Alright, I don't know why the fuck you're trying to gun down a Weimar and a Soyuz. Doesn't seem to be working. Donskoy's out of range. Jesus. That's the first base of the game. Over halfway in. There's like a slight chance those might hit him. Nice. Gotta clear up one side or the other. I gotta move into C is the problem, so we're gonna have to gamble that he dies before I come around. You gotta... Carrier might get C, actually, I don't know, but I don't know if I trust him. He is a flyboy, after all. Great shot for him would be to kill me. Well, he's got the carrier spotted. Alright. And the main lives. Here's what I'm talking about. You should be... C should be the priority here. Instead, you gotta zoom in and do it that way. Which is not how the game should work. We just gotta gamble. If the main doesn't get C, we lose the game, but... I think otherwise we might have a shot. Don't go 1v4, dog. You're not that good at the game. What's up, Bugs? Gonna get a bundle on that John Bart reskin. It's, yeah, I don't know. If people are looking for another lunar sniper, that's the one we're getting now, isn't it? Alright, man. Alright. Well, we can't get B, I don't believe. Fuck. Should not have shot there, that's the problem. Do not get off the base. Holy shit. I'm gonna try and reposition on the salt. We can't let him get B. Alright, that'll stick. Oh, now he's pissed. Fuck. Nah, that's too bad. I should have got behind cover. I didn't think that plane would come. Forgot about the plane. You can't do that. Shoot! Thank you. Jesus. Get the carrier, that'd be pretty decent. We're just kind of have to understand we're not gonna... The scoring's locked in, right? Nobody's gonna change the score at this point. In terms of getting B. So these carriers, man. I don't know why he went where he did. Yeah, that should do that one. They don't go crazy. Here's 100 points. Actually, they could still win right at the buzzer here. I don't think I can disengage yet. Edinburgh's pushing into him. Maine's pushing into him. Both of them are liable to die. So am I, but if our team's going to throw themselves away, we got to be able to... We got to recapture one kill. These guys, of course, are not interested in winning the game, I don't believe. Alright, if Edinburgh turns around, then we win. Playing less and less because it's not fun anymore. Doesn't hurt to take a break for a while. $95 votes. What type of torpedoes to use? Forgot the poll's still going. Looks like you guys use a lot of single torps. Okay, interesting. Alright. So thank you to the Edinburgh. Looks like we would have won either way, I guess. Well, they killed the battleship, that's why. I was gonna say, I didn't think we were gonna win that if they both died, but... The battleship must have got sunk by the carrier. That's a pretty good team right there. 6 dudes over 2,000. That's a good sign. Even these scores, if you add 50%, that's actually a pretty good game. Salty, speaking of breaks, there he is. Welcome back. Welcome back, man. Now, what are we in the mood for? Suppose we could try a tier 8. We got some work to do on this one. This one. Donskoy I finished. I just got 2 that were grinding, but they're both stock, unfortunately. Still doing anything on the free-to-play? Yeah. I haven't had time to stream it lately, but... what did I get? I got the... I got Swirsky, I believe, was the last one. And so that's a line I'm interested in on that account. So I put some points into him. Initially, I was going to go with Stig, but you can go with either commander in that line. Was it almost a full year? Jesus. Well, hope you've been doing well. Yeah, we got Hayate and Summer. Sumner. We got a Kronstadt, Buffalo, Stalingrad. With radars for sure. We got some problems. Only 2 battleships. Should be a pretty good match compositionally. This is like how I would like to set it up. We get an extra battleship. I don't like that, but a lot of cruisers, couple destroyers, couple battleships. Good comps. God's been fun.
Let's get to it.
I haven't played Call of Duty for so long. I don't know if I can play a real shooter anymore or not. I mean, anyone could play it, obviously, but I have very high expectations for my performance in those type of games, and I don't know if I could play at the level that I would want to play at. Let me just rephrase it. Doglicks, what's going on? Evidently decided to release every ship you'd want right when you left. Yeah. Yeah, you'd probably enjoy the Sumner.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Crittercraft. So you're telling me the majority of you guys, if the Yamato was in range, would be launching like this on them? That's crazy talk. Minotaur. Okay. Oops. Jesus.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy battleship detected.
Smoke screen set.
Fucking hell. Shoot this fucker.
Attention. Reporting a target's
I
position.
don't know why he's not radar me, but we'll consider it a small miracle. Oh!
Torpedoes to starboard.
Yeah.
Torpedoes to starboard.
It's still the Colbert. Oh, Jesus. Yamato don't like destroyers much. What the fuck? This is a high tier game. Why are people shooting the destroyers?
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
Come on. Certainly there's a battleship in the back he could be shooting. Oh, not playing. Yeah.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Stalingrad, he's the sumbitch. He's the one. Having some fun tier 3 action. Let's bust. I'm feeling maybe an Agincourt game. Alright, Hayate coming around. I'm wondering if I can spot these cruisers. And I'm wondering on top of that if I spotted them when my team shoot them. You know, since you can't hit anything at that range, I would probably move forward, man. Just simple advice. It doesn't seem like you're doing much where you're at. Ooh, fuck.
Smoke generator activated. Smoke screen set.
A little behind him, unfortunately.
Teammate, I need your
Why the
support.
fuck am I pinging him? He's not playing. He's playing? What the fuck?
The enemy team has taken the lead.
And we got a stuck flood on the goddamn Sumner. Oh, that was a fun one.
Smoke generator activated. Smoke screen set.
See if we can get this guy. Alright, that'll work. Mopar, how you doing? There you go. Thanks for picking up your control finally. See how much more fun it is?
Smoke generator activated.
Come on.
Main turret critically damaged. Smoke screen set.
Fuck. Fuck. You can see how big of a disadvantage it is, like being down the ship, the Alaska, man. I think we probably would have won that game if he would have played. But there was something funny on TikTok, wasn't there? Oh God, you see this girl like dancing in her kitchen? Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, you gotta have priorities. TikTok first, everything else second. I get it. I get it. Many games in the pirate ships. I played 2 of each, I think, so far. I think we displayed how to play them. Had a pretty decent destroyer game. Would have probably used that footage if I was playing it off stream for a review. Good for ego or bad for mental health?
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
All right. So they got an added core. I got a Hosho. I never get a high destroyer count game when I play the ship. On stream. If I play it off stream, I get 5 destroyers. They all rush me and we blow them all up.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer sighted.
You guys are having a hell of a time.
Enemy cruiser detected.
PETA might be coming after me. Many baby seals were hurt in the making of this production.
All stations requesting fire.
One thing this doesn't do great at is shooting battleships. Everything else, look out. But did he get his torp off is the real question.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Nope. I was tempted to try and shoot that V-170, but I don't know if they'd clear the island or not. What the fuck is the torp range on the Farragut these days? 9.2?
Sprung a leak. We're filling up fast. Problem solved, sir.
The hell was that? I thought the Farragut was like a 5-kilometer torp. I don't even think if I come around the island I'll have a shot at the Yahagi. Oh boy. Yeah, he should be dead. Hopefully. No, 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 don't shoot. There you go.
Set a course for the base.
Oh, the dead Emily Burton. Good call, good call, good call. I knew he was torping too, but I kind of forgot about it once he was dead. Alright. I didn't think the Farragut could get me.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Alright, I'll shoot him.
Fire.
This looks like it's imposing quite a cost on him. Okay. Hit you with the baguettes. Work back in Shannon? Alright, thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah. We getting new commanders? Ah, no, they're new ones. Yeah, I can show you. You're talking about the pirate. Those will get there quickly. We got one more shot. What? Got the rope? Of course I got the rope. Come on now. Kraken! The Kamikaze, aka the Kraken Printer. Gonna get some snacks, Craig? Alright, we'll be here. Yeah, I get some premium supplies to do, apparently. Oh my lord. Oh no, not legendary tier. Yeah, what do we got? We got 2, 4, 6, and legendary. Ugh. Let's try an old fan favorite. Marble Flint, how you doing today? Oh, you wanted to see the commandos. Let's do that quick. France, you got this guy. ATBA damage. What the hell does that mean? Secondaries. Kind of a French-esque build. I thought this was intriguing too. The properly meticulous on this guy's moved up. You guys are always saying, oh, we don't like the heal. We don't want to give up our heal for this thing. I tried to demonstrate the value of it in the latest Bull Bite. Check that out if you haven't. Bull Bite's channel, what's that? Well, it's in the description here. You can go ahead and subscribe quick and then come back. What's the other one? Over here. Davis. This one doesn't send quite as big of a throw at my leg. This is kind of interesting here. Especially for the British destroyers. And we did a poll earlier. About 2/3 of you guys say you, on average, use the single launch torps for the British destroyers, in which case this probably goes up quite a bit. And the dispersion time on the smoke doesn't hurt anything either, by the way. Not a bad build by any means. Voiceover is the main thing. Yeah, the voiceovers are pretty good. Yeah, we were listening to them earlier. You can always check back. We played both the ships a couple times. Once the stream's over, you can go back and watch the replay when it's done uploading. Still collected promotion orders. I just don't know. I can't spend them. Yeah, no, I got a carrier. I can't shoot the carrier. We got to gang it. We can't shoot the gang it. Nope. Doesn't do enough to give up concealment. Yeah, it's a tough ask. I mean, on the pirate ship, those have the French torpedoes, which are already, if not the strongest, among the strongest in terms of damage. I mean, boosting at 5%, it's quite a big boost. Yeah, we gotta avoid the Ganget. That's the main game plan. Everything else will fight. Take your Azure Lane voices out of standard. I don't think you're subjected to them unless you have the general thing on. If you have the national voiceover, I don't... Once in a blue moon, I'll hear Azure Lane pop in, but... It's pretty rare. Uma. The game already started, my boy. You said you were ready. Jason, how you doing today? Alright, they got the Ganget on their side, and that's good. He's running away. Where you going, man? I think we're gonna need this cap, is my initial impression. Oh, you get off the fucking radio and shoot. Jesus. I think we're gonna get a win this one. Son's recovering from surgery. Oh. I hope he's doing alright. You can always change your screen name in your YouTube settings too if you don't want the name to be used. You wouldn't change your email or anything, but you could change the screen name as it appears. Yeah. Well, we gotta get C quickly here, unfortunately. They're not shooting me, I don't have to be too defensive.
Вражеский крейсер уничтожен.
I gotta get this guy and then get on to B. Or defend it at least.
Segnalo la posizione di un bersaglio strategico.
Old man Oleg, not a big believer in turret traverse. This is going to be tough. Especially if I can't aim, that's going to make it a lot more difficult. Jesus Christ, this thing does no damage. Thinking they got a destroyer on here because my refits aren't really bringing it down much. Oh, another cruiser, I guess. All right. Just got him.
Торпеды по правому борту.
Good God. I don't know what this dude's doing.
Двигатель выведен из строя. Неполадки устранены.
Oh, there's the gang. That's the end of this one. Jesus. The Wyoming lives. He had a hell of a game. Tech Tree Cruiser Line. He got the Wichita CE. He must have done the campaign. I always think the Japanese are a good cruiser line to start on. Kuma lives. Shooting AP at an angled Wyoming. I don't know. That's gonna work. Total shit day. Gang it! Angry! Well, he tried. Alright, you guys give me some ideas for... What do we need? Tier 6, I believe. I'll show you the Tier 6 premiums, then I'm going to go grab some more water. Or do we need to do a poll? Let's do a poll. Oh. Alright, let me get some options on here for you guys. You're going to want 4 options. I'll deliver. Oops. I was accumulating them in my mind, then I forgot. Rank 11, Legend 1 Dewey. Yeah, I won't level that one up anymore, personally. If you got time to do the weekly missions, which take a couple hours, you should just try and get... there's 2 destroyer commanders, 2 cruiser commanders, 2 battleship commanders per nation, generally. Let's see, what would be a good third option here for you? Let's put it down. We need some fires after all. Alright, you guys go to town on the pole here. I'll be right back. Alright, how are we looking here? Oh, you're going Boise? Yeah, I figured that much. Come on now. Required Deweys at rank 14. Well, you can't really worry about that. You know? If you're looking at your bureau and you're getting late into the game, you know, maybe you got one guy that'll generate points, maybe none, you know. If you got some ships that are generating, okay, maybe it's going to take a week. If you get up here and you got nothing that's going to generate points, then maybe go down to a lower bureau project, but you shouldn't really have... Like, here's a Francois Douay. Yeah, I don't generally recommend boosting guys for the bureau unless you're already planning on boosting that commander for use in the ship. Alright, where are we at? Oland. Looks like the Oland. Alright, where'd the Oland go? There's Shiaz. Should have our anti-air, alright. 76, not horrible. Alright, let's try it. CC's trying to encourage wasting resources. Devs encourage wasting. CC's trying to encourage using them wisely. Well, we're giving you the advice for a reason. Getting the whatever ship at legendary tier a week earlier is not worth... Because what you gotta understand is this, alright? From going from level... Was it 12 to 13 on a commander's 50 promotion orders. Now, if you have no premiums, you can get 30 per week. If you got all the premiums, it's a week's worth, right? Is it worth a week's worth of your commander development to get a ship a day faster? It depends on who you're asking, but in my opinion, no. Alright, what do we got? Z39B and versus Olin. 1v1. Shores, York, Helena, Mines, Baltimore. Ooh, God, we got a lot of cruises out there today. I'm kind of digging it. Alright, how do we get a Z39 off the board? We got 1 radar, 2 sonars. Tomorrow's tier 7 1v1s. That should be a good one. I think my plan will be to do that Sunday morning. Or Friday night, we'll see.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Alright, so he's on B. There's the Baltimore, that's a problem.
Attention, aidez cette cible.
Enemy cruiser at their position.
Then get him down a little bit.
Critical engine damage.
Gotta be mindful at Baltimore.
Problem solved.
Shit, we're in the sonar range. Okay.
Engine boost activated.
Bit of an issue, as we say in the business. Oops. Oh, God. Are we gonna shoot this thing or nay? What's the consensus, guys? You gonna rush him? Rush him. Do it. Trade your Algerie. What you're doing right now is not the play. Fuck. Baltimore's gonna want to get involved with this.
Critical engine damage.
Fuck!
Problem solved, sir.
We sank an enemy destroyer.
Yeah, we're gonna pin on this island here if we can. Nah. Fuck! The goddamn Baltimore. Algerie lives. If he could sit still and get the base before he dies, that would be a nice play. That would require 30 seconds of attention span. Unavailable to Tefraz. Okay, that's a loss. Fuck. Well, that didn't go too hot, did it? What was in second place? Boys. Where's the boys? Let's try that one. Ty, what's going on? Original 5 legendary bureaus give me much better rewards. Yeah, I mean, if you watch my free-to-play account, all those streams, if you're interested in going back, watching them from start to finish, see the approach that I would take as a new player. They're in a playlist. I think it's the free-to-play playlist. But my approach has been, we're using the bureau projects to get all the available commanders, because a lot of the bureau projects, stage 1, have a commander reward. That'll speed up your acquisition. The quicker you can get all those commanders, the quicker they can begin developing. And developing commanders is a multi-year process, 2-3 years. You might as well get them going. That allows you to play more lines, too. Alright, we got no spotting. We got a Mutsu and oh, good.
Battle starts.
I'm guessing this is not going to work. Trying to get the Montana through the bureau, huh? Oh, yeah. Go sit in the base. It's a much better spot for you. We need our radar cruisers sitting in our base just in case. Oh, the Mutsu. Yeah, go escort him, too. That would be a good play. Make sure you can get there, because there's going to be a lot of shots coming. You know, nobody will spot you or anything because you're in the back, but you never know. You might need an escort. Good deployment. Good deployment. All right, so this game is going to be over in about 2 minutes. What should we play after this? Our destroyer is going rearward. That's good. That's good. I love these short-ass games. Get in, get out. We got stuff to do. Fell asleep watching about 3/4 of the episode. Oh, you're already checking them out. Okay. Where is he going? Facing the other way. Alright, so for the first 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, the Laga decided he wanted to trade places with the Indianapolis. You gotta, like, imagine you're controlling everyone on your team or you're working together. That would be a bit of an eyebrow raise. What's the strategic value of putting the Laga over here that the Indy didn't provide? Of course, the play makes no sense, but kind of important to realize why.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir.
Hold us steady. Okay, so and then this guy decided I'm going to go towards the base, and then I'm going to go back right towards where I spawn. Just think about what the fuck you're doing once in a while. Just pretend like you can figure it out. Fake it till you make it.
Main turret critically damaged. The ship is on fire.
Well, we did get the destroyer, so we did our job. No, no, it's too hot over here. Alright, go back. Too much going on for the Mutsu.
Problem solved, sir.
Got HP to preserve after all.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Team has taken the lead.
Alright. Let's evaluate here. We got one cruiser. Looks like he turned around. Mackinson goes down. Okay. Looking alright.
Herzlichen Dank.
Well, should we get on the base? I got a feeling it's going to take a while for these guys. Nope, no, he is coming back. So we either have to defend against that guy. And we do have our Indianapolis over there. He's proven to be a reliable strategic mind, so I suppose we can trust him. Yeah, the commander resources, and you know, if they had helpful loading tips for new players, it would say be careful with your commander resources early. Hey, Mackinson, all right. But the current loading screen tips we have, not quite as helpful. Pop, how you doing? Alright, we're closing in on 150 likes here. Appreciate you guys tuning in, though. I know you guys don't normally expect to stream Wednesday. But I got a busy weekend of work, so I got a couple days off this in the middle part of the week. Alright. Something intentional. I don't know. I don't think there's really good instructions in any games these days that I've seen. Back in my day, when I was a whipper, my God, they had a 50-page instruction book with every game. And we likes it. But now there's not a lot, usually. I mean, all the free-to-play games kind of do the same thing, right? Like, if you played Clash of Clans back in the day, or even now, you're going through the tutorial, you get, like, 50 gems to start with or whatever, which is straight cash, homie, basically. And during the tutorial, it's like, you can speed up this barbarian generation by using half your fucking gems. And, okay, well, that sounds good. Let's do that. Not realizing that those gems are tough to come by, you know? It's the world we live in. Whoever invented these pay-to-play games are special place in hell for them. But them's the world we live in. We'll give him a chance. We'll come out in the open here and fight him. I mean, just look at his deployment in retrospect, right? He starts here, he goes over here, loops back here, loops up there, and now he's down here, like... I don't know. Doesn't seem to be the most efficient. Oh!
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Alright. OnlyFans. Great, similar way to... Brilliant way to make money, yeah. I mean, the video games in general are kind of designed, they're designed to, like, psychologically keep people playing by introducing these grinds. Like in traditional video games, let's say there's 5 guns throughout the game, but you would unlock them by progressing through the levels. Now you unlock them by playing them over and over and over again. You see the difference? And I think that's likely a consequence of the online download system for the games, and then how they rank them is probably almost purely on playtime. Maybe there's a purchase, you know, players that purchase the game component to that formula or whatever, but in general, I believe it's just who's playing the most games. That's why everything in this game is designed to keep you playing the game all week. The more people doing that, putting in the time, then the higher the ranking, then the more people download. Yada, yada, yada. No problem. Nice flaky crust. Thanks for tuning in. Sausage. Alright, did we get the fires? Looks like we might have. No. Still need 20 more fires. Jesus. How do we get 20 fires without playing Suzuya again is the real question. Let's try the Martel. Paid for unique logins. I don't know what the purpose of the flags are. Someone proposed there was an idea to test their engagement with the socials. Might be a part of it. I mean, you don't even technically need to load the game to get the flag on your fleet, you know? You just go to Bull Bytes channel, find the flag code, plug it into the Wargaming's code redeemer website, and boom, next time you play the game, you'll get the flag. I don't know, so I don't know what they're up to with those flags. Comic for the fires. We could play the comic with HE, I guess. And we do need a legendary tier game. Normally I just play the legendary tier premium supplies in the Grober and AI. See how many secondary hits I can get. Comic might work though. I don't usually like to just play HE in it, but I suppose it could. Alright. He's playing. He's not moving, but he's playing. This guy's not playing. You can tell by the turrets. Usually if they... A lot of times, for some reason, the game will spawn the ships aiming right next to him, so you'll have like half the turrets pointing that way, half of them that way. That's a real telltale sign that they're not two hands on that controller. Something else going on behind the scenes. Carlos coming tonight. Sneaky stream. Cool. Hey, Carlos. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
George Dewey is
Hey.
Attention, cible repérée à cette position.
Oh, fuck off, will ya? Jesus.
Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef.
Ah, the Zeiton's angry. I don't think we're gonna live too much longer here. Oh. Yeah, turn that way. Why are you doing what you doing? Jesus. The map is huge, man, and I'm not gonna fucking heal you all game, so get away from me. Alright, how do I get away from this fucking guy?
Boost des moteurs activé. Cuirassé ennemi envoyé par le fond. A pris l'avantage.
God damn you, will you fucking stop moving? What a fucking dick. Alright, let's see if anyone shoots him. There's a shot. Alright.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Get the old reload booster going. Duca. What you doing? Looks like you took a wrong turn. Alright, we'll grab C. If we can. Not gonna get any better in AI. Yeah, the AI is good for training like aim and stuff a little bit. I think if you learn about armor angling and then play AI, you can see it in action because they all come right at you for the first 3 or 4 minutes. I like playing AI just to test some stuff out once in a while. But in general, it's not gonna... There's no strategy because they all rush into your spawn, basically. And then when they get to the spawn, they turn around and go back to their spawn. Now, there's not a lot of strategy in a lot of these player versus player games, but occasionally when there is, then you need to kind of figure out how to do it. But there's a lot of long-time players that just like to play AI only, and that's, you know, it's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. Close to you. Yeah. It's a very big map, but he felt like he needed to be right on top of me. Don't call it a comeback. Look at our destroyer. Is he playing or is the controller on the ground? That's the real question. The effect's the same. I mean, he's having no positive influence on the match, but... There goes the Flandra.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Ah. Maybe play AI till you can afford upgrading the ships. Yeah. Well, you don't make any money in AI is the other problem with it. Chris, what's going on? Don't want to piss people off. No, I mean, part of the charm of this game is getting pissed at your team, so I wouldn't worry about that. But if you stick with the lower tiers, like I always advocate, I'll tell you basically what I'm doing with my other account. I'm seeing which guy I get, you know, I'm trying to get basically everything in the Navy up to tier 3. That's a lot of games, especially if you don't have premium time. Then we're going to get everything up to tier 4. But some of the lines, if I got a commander that I'm willing to go the distance with, love them up a little bit, maybe we'll go up higher. But, you know, that account, it's not like I play it every day, but I've been playing it for 5, 6, 7 weeks now. I got 1 tier 5. You know, there's no race to get to the end of the line. Alright, how many fires did we get there is the real question. Looks like we got a few. 13 more we need. Alright. We'll just get it done in one shot here. Didn't want to have to do it this way, but... so be it. You get XP if you do nothing? No. In fact, if you disconnect in the middle of the game, you get 0 XP. If you ever see someone on your score, like you'll have scores in your team, 700, 600, 500, blah, 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 all the way, and then someone's down to 0, they didn't get anything. So you can't just have one of those woodpecker toys that hit the button every 5 seconds and just level up everything overnight. It's not going to work. Generally, the better you do in a game, the quicker you'll level up. So, learning the strategies. I mean, you found the channel. I got lots of resources for new players, and even all my videos they're intended to have useful information to make you a better player. Rushing at the Moss B last night. Not bad, not bad. It's a fun one. You leave for port before your ship is destroyed. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, yeah. Like, if you die, then you can leave the match with no ill effects, but... if you're alive, you rage quit, you got something to do, you quit the game, or the internet cuts out. No progress. Parsifal again, Jesus. Yeah, luckily he's on that side. I need intelligence data. Yeah. There he is. There's our mark. Well, it's giving that destroyer something to think about. Come on in and do some spotting, buddy. This will be a lot more fun. We got a fucking Atlanta and 2 destroyers. This is gonna be sweet. Come on over. Yeah, you had to get point blank, didn't you? You just can't help yourself sometimes. I get it.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Come on, have some fun. He might be afraid of the radar, I'll give him that, but... Circling around the edge of the map to get to the base, just get sunk by the radar cruiser, not that productive. Tier 4 to 6, the fun zone. Yeah, a lot of times. Alright. Well, do we go back to the base or not?
Nice work.
We might have to. I'm actually going to get in the middle of the map, see if we can find these destroyers. Don't want to be too far from the base, though, because that guy is pushing it. And the battleship that's quote-unquote defending it is running. Yeah, we're going to have to defend the base. I mean, you could say, okay, we should try and defend him, but I don't believe in his ability to capture the base. Nothing to do with him as a person or a player, he's got 2 cruisers and a destroyer last seen by him. One of them's got a radar. The other one's a Fiji. That's a bit of an issue. There you go. Live and learn. Jesus, come on. All right. Come on, get some damage, please. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Oh, that damage con's gonna cost me then. Shouldn't necessarily assume you're gonna kill the guy until you actually do. Especially if your aim sucks. Yeah. Oh, you do ya? Here's some intelligence data. Jesus Christ, the shooting in this game is rough. Basin. Yeah, the psychology about these grinding type games when it comes to higher tiers and stuff is, oh man, if only I can get that higher tier ship, I'm gonna be really good. But all the ships you're gonna fight in the higher tier ships are higher tier ships. You haven't figured out how to play the game yet. How am I getting spotted? Why am I getting blown up in one shot while everyone I shoot's only losing 10 health per hit? You know. Until you figure out some of these, what shells should I be shooting? Well, if you don't know the answer to those questions, basically the higher the tier, the more punishment the game dishes out for mistakes, right? I've played God knows how many games. Just shy of 16,000. And if I fuck up in legendary tier, I die just as quick as someone who's played 5 games. 500 games, whatever it is. Alright, we'll try it. I'm not happy about it, but we'll try it. Hated the Omaha. The Omaha's been tough. Yeah, I haven't, I've played it about 10 games on the other accounts. Not the easiest ship to play, I'll give you that. Nerf gun can definitely Citadel it. No, don't rush up to tiers. I'll tell you that, like, playing all my low tiers, I'm making pretty good credits and stuff for affording those type of ships. You know, I can grind out a new tier 4, a new tier 5. I got the cash to pay for it. Once I get up into a tier 7, it'll suck all your cash down, and then you're gonna have to go back and grind just to get credits. Oh, look at this fun game full of paranoid PlayStation players. Yeah, we don't like playing with those Xbox guys. They don't really know what they're doing. I'd rather play 6v6 PlayStation only.
Let's get to it.
HE over 7 kilometers? No, that's nothing to do with it. I mean, the quick answer is if this guy's broadside, then I hit him with AP. If he's pointing at me like this guy, then I shoot HE, right? That's the very, very easiest basic answer. That's ignoring ship class, gun caliber, all sorts of stuff. It gets very complicated pretty quickly, but when they're angled, i.e. pointed at or away from me, then the shells start skipping off the sides of the angles rather than penetrating them.
Enemy force detected.
God, I hate these short fill games. Such a waste of everyone's time. Turn on crossplay, you fucking bums. Yeah, if that was AP, he might have died there. Here we're just gonna shoot HE because we need fires. Gary and V Shima 1v1. Alright, so we got another Shima in this zone here. He's gonna try and nuke us. Probably will nuke us. See all that beautiful AP damage inside of your ship? That's when you want to use it. I was pointing at him there and that wouldn't have done nearly as much damage. But I needed to avoid the Shimakaze torps, which are coming. Nope, never mind, he's going that way. Whoops. Crossplay constant shells just fall short. That's a well-known problem. The devs do nothing about it. They refuse to do anything. Alright, well, we got 2 battleships. They got 3 cruisers. Really should have AP going here. Where are the destroyers, dude? Why aren't you killing them? Geary needs to kill these fucking... We got the advantage because we have battleships against cruisers, but the destroyers are going to kill the battleships. Unmolested. Why? Because he's got to get these torpedo shots down range. His odds of those hitting anyone, pretty low. Less than 10%. His odds of fighting Shima to the death with his guns, much better. Much better. 75% plus if you can aim. This ship sucks for getting fires, by the way. What France ship is good for a starter? The shells, I would generally use AP, yeah. For battleships. The French battleships are probably the best. The cruisers... Cruisers and battleships, you can make a case for either. Destroyers are very hard, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Not the newest player-friendly line. Alright. And you. You're Torpin Alaska. Why don't you fucking fight the Shima? Who's about to kill me? Man, oh my god. Gearing going in between a Minotaur and a Donskoy. Place your bets. Place your bets. Only legendary tier does that seem like a good idea. You could say I'm in between two Shimas. That seems like a good idea too, but fortunately I'm kind of stuck.
Teammate, I need your support.
Oh, the Gearing did not survive that encounter. Interesting. Alright, I can't do this anymore. What a hell of a game this was. The sad thing is they waited 3-4 minutes for this.
Fire.
Sitting in queue. Just waiting for more paranoids to show up.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes astern. Fire.
Ah, legendary tier. Don't ever change.
Fire.
It's all on you.
Ugh. Oh, wow, that was a fun one. 3,000 for Hiroshima. Good God. And we didn't even get the fourth fire. Alright, what can we get a fire with? Tier 5 cruisers suck, I forgot. There we go. L tier indeed. Sunday I played a division with Mikasa's. Total of 15 hits. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. If you can get past single digits. Alright. What do we got? Cleveland, Edinburgh, Suzuya. Oh, God. Looks like we're in a rough part of town here. No spotting. Oh, boy. This could be a rough one. Could have gone for a secondary one. Yeah, that's true. Alright, 11 likes shy of 150. Come on now. Don't tell me we can't do it. Königsberg? When are we going to catch a fire on a Königsberg? That's your total combined. Ah, I get it, yeah. I didn't say it was a legendary game. Good starting place, huh? Yeah, Mikasa, you can be this close and miss him. Alright. Not ready. Not ready. They said they were ready, and specifically asked them, "Are you ready?" And they said yes by hitting A. Starting to think they were lying. You unlocked the Bismack. Bugsy out here? Alright, buddy. Good to see ya. So we actually have a pretty good setup here if they would position the pieces. You got the Bismarck B, which can get up close. You can tank in front of these two cruisers. Could melt the side. Oh, no fire shit. So here's a good example, right? If I have to shoot this shot right here, I'm going to shoot HE because he's pointed away from me. AP, we might get a couple hundred damage here, a couple hundred damage there, but nothing meaty. But if he's sideways, like this guy, that's a battleship, so I don't know if my AP would do much, but a battleship would certainly want to shoot AP in that. Then you can maybe get a Citadel shot, or even just regular penetrations. Should give you some nice damage. Why are you not moving forward, man? There's no torpedo threat. Look at this fucking just Jesus Christ, these guys are bad. Surely he got up and took a shit, right? He's not actually moving his ship to the sea line for a reason. No, he's turning. He's actually got his hand on the controller. Fascinating. Bizarre, but fascinating. Alright, one more like, then we got 150. Now you move forward when there's nobody to push. Holy fuck, dude. You're the one who just hit me. Please play the Belfast next game. I could try and remember. Possible. Oh yeah. Hold her steady. Don't do it. Stop. Changing course. Come on now. You're doing really well. Hold her steady. I got HE loaded! Oh my god. What a dingus. What a fucking dingus. Jesus Christ, what a nice play that was. Whoops, that's not what you want to do. That would have been a lot cooler if there was AP in them barrels. Those are the shots you play 3-4 hours for looking around, trying to get, and then you fuck it up. Holy shit. What a play. Dingus bull. All been there. Yeah, that's not, we're going to get the old hypnosis going here. I'm going to count down from 10, snap the fingers. You're going to forget everything that just happened in the last 10 minutes. Then I'll count back up 1 to 10, snap the fingers. You'll be good to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, deeper and deeper. Way, way down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You've now forgotten everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Welcome back. I just took a massive shit for 10 minutes. Hopefully you guys were attentive and remember exactly what we were doing. I know I sure do. I was definitely not playing the dragon. You out of here, Rebel? Alright, take her easy. Oops, I forgot the Belfast. What did I play? Oh, the Warspite. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Yeah, welcome back. I know a lot of you guys weren't here for the last 10 minutes. I saw... Looked like the viewership was actually down to 0 for a little bit there, but that's alright. It's back up now. You didn't miss much. I was just taking a little bit of a break. Certainly wasn't playing. Lurkin' Gherkin. We're doing good. We're doing good. We definitely didn't play any Japanese cruisers in the last 10 minutes, though. I can assure you of that much. Other than that, things are going well. Not ready. Not ready. Why are you guys continually doing this? I do not understand this. Every fucking game. A third of my team says they're ready. They're not ready. Escorting a carrier kind of makes sense, huh? Escorting them where? Japanese cruiser? Yeah, we might be able to. I don't know. I'm not really in the mood today, though. Hasn't really struck my fancy. But you never know. You never know. We might. Duka, Duka, Duka. What a long, strange series of events to get to this point. Oh, yeah. Some of them are waiting to move so they can spot off them. I get what they're doing, but it's kind of dumb. I get it. I don't agree with it, but I get it. Alright, so the question of the day is who's spotting us? We could have something here, we could have something here, or we could have something over here, right? And we know it's a destroyer. We haven't had a destroyer spotted all game. Probably want to pop the plane just to make sure we're not about to get torped. Oh, God. Whew. Go easy, Leonard. You said it, man. There he is. And he's into the base. Let's see. Do we have cruisers that will turn around? Probably not.
We must protect the base.
You're gonna have to turn around and defend, buddy.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
No, the Shinor's B is the incorrect call. The base would be the correct call.
I need intelligence data. I need intelligence data.
Ah, for God's sakes. Do I look like I need intelligence data? Hmm.
Fighter ready.
Why is he not on the base is the real question.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Jesus. Mackinson over here. Alright, Nürnbergo's going back. Hopefully he's paying attention. I am confused. Oh, there he goes. I'm gonna hope to God the Nuremberg can handle him. I'm gonna go this way to try and prevent a retreat. If possible.
Attention, reporting the target position.
The longer he's on the base, the worse the scoring situation gets for us. You can see we're currently in the lead. Assuming no ships are sunk in the next couple minutes, you'll see how quickly that goes away. See, 13 seconds. Oh, good's my math. 5 seconds, 2 points every time. Can't calculate it. Shouldn't take too long, though. Nope, he got off the base. Never mind. Love it when you message defend the base, your team says no. Yeah, that's when you know you're in serious shit. I mean, most of the time you can assume you're in serious shit, just if you're on the blue team. But if there's any doubt... There he goes again. Nuremberg should be able to wreck him, right? There he is. Go ahead and kill him, please. Should take about 5 seconds.
All stations requesting fire support.
Roger.
See, these guys clumped up down here are not affecting the game. This guy's actually scoring points right now. You can see they're now in the lead. And... there he goes. That was a bad play on his part, but he did manage to get the background lead. That was with the 10-point advantage we had for killing a battleship instead of the cruiser. They had killed 2 cruisers, we killed 1 battleship, so they got 10 points built in from that. But you can see trading a Maz is the only destroyer on your team for 25 points or 30 points or whatever it ended up being. Not necessarily the most profitable. Ah, God. Oh my God, that should have been a lot worse. That should have been game over. Alright, so now we got another issue because he did break through and he's going to press the base as well. Unless he wants to sit here and fight me, which will certainly oblige. Your intelligence data is defend the base.
Hold the base by any means necessary.
You understand how to play the game. That's the only thing you need to worry about.
All stations requesting fire on the designated
Have a lot of destroyers stay right next to your battleships. Oh god. That's useful. Alright, we seem to be in a bit of a pickle here.
Problem solved, sir. Fire.
Need him to nuke the Scharnhorst.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
There's the nuke. Does it connect? Does it connect? Oh my god. Try harder. Get right up next to him. There you go. Yeah, this isn't pretty, but potentially we could win. There you go.
Problem solved, sir.
Keep doing what you're doing. Come on. Jesus. Is that 5 shatters? Did I see that correctly? It's going to be tough. And those guys are definitely going to pressure the base. They only have 1 defender to take on. I'll see if I can get one more decent shot before I go. But it'll essentially be a 2v1. We can't really pressure their base with 2 cruisers guarding it.
Teammate, I need your support.
Let's just see if they are aware of what's going on around them. Alright, they have 2 battleships pushing the base. About 3/4 of a square away each. Or these guys. Who are literally doing nothing. Oof, okay. Alright, beautiful. And the nuke.
I need intelligence data. Affirmative.
Looks like their weapons are trash. Nuclear bomb misses. And he's on the base. So at this point in time, they should be able to hopefully kill the Fiji, right? And now they can pressure the base. So at this point in time, it's fine
Capture the base.
for them to do what they're doing. And in fact, you really, ideally, you want to divide your team up on these modes. Once, if the teams are sitting, you know, in their spawn shooting shells at each other, you don't have to worry about anything. But if they're moving towards the base roughly at the same pace, you've really got to be looking around and figuring out who looks like they're going back, what's their health situation, how much ship resource do we need to dedicate. Because all we got to do is reset this guy once, right? Akatsuki fires his gun, he hits him, now we've won the game. Nelson cannot turn around and spot these guys quick enough to prevent the capture. Now, would they sit still for 3 minutes? Doubtful. But technically, all he has to do is shoot his guns and then hit him, and the game will be over. We will also win if it's 2 ships to 1 capturing. That's a quicker capture, but to be safe, generally you would want to reset the base. There we go. So now the capture points go down to 0. And assuming these guys don't do anything stupid, we call it a win. America Made checking in 21 months. Appreciate the long-term support, man. My boy. Hello, Tbull in chat. Hello. Okay, where are we at? We need incapacitation. What the fuck is this? Incapacitation destroyed, set on fire, cause flooding ribbon. 75. What? That can't be right. Who's coming up with this dog shit? Are you fucking serious? Incapacitations. Or we hit the Citadel 10 times with Japanese ships. That's tough too. Wow. Am I reading this incorrectly? I mean, I guess cumulatively that'd be alright. But incapacitations, you get what, 2, 3, 4 a game usually. Destroyed to get anywhere from 0 to 5. Typically 1 or 2. More fire. Jesus Christ. It's just ribbons. Yeah, well, that's still a lot of... Not saying it's impossible, but I don't want to keep playing HE cruisers all day. Azuma. The Weimar, yeah. Hyuga, easy 10 sits. 2 Amagi games. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be a little bit quicker. I don't know, the Citadel road is kind of randomized, right? Let's try a Hyuga, we'll see what we get, and then we'll decide from there whether we want to continue pursuing that route or the other one. Seems like a tall order to me. Farragut, well, the Citadel missions are just Japanese ships. Conqueror, good for the... I'm not playing the Conqueror. Conqueror is great for fires. Okay, we got 3 of them. The Conqueror sucks, as far as I can tell. Finally caught our live stream. Welcome. "15 fires, 1 game." Yeah. I mean, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would just play 4 or 5 Suzuya games and move on with my life. But try and provide a little variety, right? While still getting the shit done. It is only Wednesday. Today and tomorrow is going to be my available playing time for the week, the bulk of it. Conk is your favorite BB. You either love it or hate it. I just don't. It's never clicked with me. I don't like shooting HE out of battleships. And I don't think it's the sturdiest ship around. I mean, I had something recently where, what was I playing? It was some British battleship, and people were just trashing me for shooting AP the whole game, even though I was just absolutely fucking them up. I was like, oh, there's missed opportunities. You should have shot HE in this one salvo. Oh, fuck. Then I went ahead AP for the other salvos. Tomorrow rank starts. Yeah, I know. I could maybe theoretically play tomorrow, but I got shit to do too. I can't stream my entire weekend away. Alright, I might die doing this, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. There's one. That'll probably be the easiest ship for me to Citadel, but unfortunately the positioning is not good. Oh, look who we got here. It's America's favorite flyboy. Seems to be... Wow, what the hell was that drop? I thought he was pointing the other direction. Great shot, man. Great shot. Amazing shot. Amazing. Just a great all-around shooter. This guy's got some aim. Gulio. He's heading right for us. Holy shit, the Duca. Fucking blew him up with a SAP salvo. That's how we do it, baby. One shot the motherfucker. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any Citadels. We got no resets, we got no fires, we got no incapacitations. This is gonna be I guess we're just gonna play HE cruisers for a while. Hopefully you guys dig it.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
75 floods. What the fuck were they doing coming up with that shit? That's like the worst mission I've seen on here. Since the get it cracking and get 150k damage game. Those used to be standard. Oh, here we go again. Okay. You're really good at that, Jimmy. I bet all the girls at school really find that amazing. You out of here, get stung? Alright, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Eesh. There's not a good way to get Citadels on this shit. Like, if you need Citadels, normally you can get into like a Fubuki or something, or not a Fubuki, but a Farragut and just like park next to the Omaha. Hit it in 2 pulls of the trigger. Japanese cruisers, not the best AP. You're kind of stuck doing battleships, but that's a randomized act. Never know what you're gonna get. Between captures, incapacitations, floods, and fires, I guess like a good shoot and destroyer with torps. Probably the best option. Alright, well, we got the win secured with A and C. Let's just see if we throw the lead away or not. Only I knew how to quit York, Royal. 150k Kraken, but I don't think you could do AIs for the higher... Like, campaigns now, you know, I'm talking about early the first few campaigns they used to do it like this, but now it's like you can do the first half of the week's missions in AI, and then after that it forces you into player matches.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Yeah, might as well grab B, right? Get some more points. Or we need base captures, so we'll be 1/75th of the way through it. Oh, we got an incapacitation too. Alright, so if we can capture this base, we'll be on pace for what, about 40 games to do this mission. I don't even know if we got time to capture the base. Probably not. Probably not, unless they sink something. Which they won't. Oh, there's one. Did it in the Mutsu. Yeah. I mean, my aim was fine, but I got one Citadel, and it's just... There's nothing you can do about it. Completely randomized. Yeah, I'd say this is a horseshit requirement. I don't know what they're thinking. Give it a year, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're almost there. Oh, we got three. Alright, what's 75 divided by 3? If we average 3 points a game, that'll be 25 games. Great idea. Bill? Are they letting Bill do campaign requirements now? Jesus Christ, Bill. Get back to ship design. Core game mechanics. Stick with what you're good at. Alright, what tier are we talking here? That's not it. Alright. Incapacitations, destroyed, set on fires, or floods. Jeffrey coming in hot member for 23 months. Just one more month to go to 2 years. Appreciate that. Keep up the work. Good work, brother. Hey, thanks, Jeffrey. Next year, 2024, you'll see subs. Oh, I hope you're right. More shit that can kill us that we can't kill. That's what we need. Alright, well, this is going to take a while.
Who does General Quarters work for?
Floods. Let's try a kamikaze game.
General Quarters
Work
20 fires in one match mission, yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. Battleship players loved that one, didn't they? Jeffrey coming in hot. Have a drink on me. Thank you very much, buddy. $10 versus $75. I get it.
George Dewey is equivalent of a rock star.
I get it. Man, if we would have had that Suzuya shot lineup, that would have been basically the full 10 Citadels in one shot. If only. I had what was I in? I was in the Dragon, and I had a Suzuya coming around the corner broadside. I had plenty of time to change the shells multiple times. Comes around the bend, hit him with a perfectly aimed HE set right in the side. Tears began to stream down my face. Subs aren't coming till the training room, so 2026. Yeah, at the rate they're doing new shit, I don't think subs are coming anytime soon. Let's do this Japanese Citadels. I just played a Hyuga game and got one. Stupid fucking requirement. Fucking Bill. Never let Bill run a meeting. Never, 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 never let Bill run a meeting.
It seems like the requirements are too easy. What if we make one that requires 25 games to complete?
Bill, you did it again, you magnificent bastard. Fucking genius. A lot easier if you can aim. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. No. Competent player base before training rooms? Oh, God. We want the training rooms within our lifetime. Two kamikazes. And they're paired, okay. I don't know what they're doing. Something's going on at HQ, I can tell you that much. Oh, God. This is so fucking dumb. I guess we gotta shoot for Citadels. Bill, you dumb fucking bitch. Just keep your mouth shut. For like 3 months, Bill. That's all we need. Just a little bit of a respite. Come on, come on, come on. Come to Papa. Keep coming. Even more flags. Yeah, what are the super testers doing? Oh, this ain't gonna work, is it? Not gonna shoot. Gulio's shooting, but not the kamikaze. The year of the flags. Oh. That was a hell of a game. We made it 5 whole minutes before the whole team died. I assessed him as a non-turner, but he's actually a turner. There's a fire. Do we get credit for fires? No? Okay. Oh, we do get credit for a fire, don't we? No engines were knocked during the making of this fight. Hey, we got a point! Did you guys see that? We got one. Clemson got his whole fucking requirement on me in one game. I'm sure there's a dude making the videos that isn't responsible for programming code. I'm not an industry insider, but that would be my assessment. I'd be very surprised to find it's the same guy. Double, double, double. Here we go. Oh, you. You uncooperative bastard. Jesus. Can't aim, doesn't matter. Try this again. There we go. Alright, I think we're up to like 6 or 7 points. No. Oh, we got 2 floods too. Alright, this is easy mode. Base resets don't do anything, do they? Probably not. But we need to do it. Fuck off. Yeah, we're making progress now. 11 out of 75. Puts a video on his channel about every 5 months. It's too much time, man. You gotta focus on what's going on. Alright, how are we gonna do this stupid fucking mission? Azuma might not be horrible. Yeah, let's try Azuma and see what happens. Rupee might not be horrible. What do we need again? Fires. Incapacitations, destroyed, or floods. Let's try one of those German guys. See if we can get some progress. Alright, Brandenburg. Let's try the Zeit and see what happens. So he's doing the trailers, so that answers that question. Apparently Bill's not making the how to play videos, it's Robin. Something happened in the World Cup. Alright. Here we might have a chance. Got our boy Highfire in the Caprice. If we can convince the destroyer to rush us, we can get a lot of incapacitations, fires, all that jazz. Stylo for CEO, there we go. The work environment would be a little more chaotic, but we'd already have training rooms, I'd know that much. Now, what's our deal here? 9? What? What happened to my build? Huh? I get it, it's been a while since I played this, but I thought we had about 11 and a half or something. There you are. What the fuck happened to my build? Maybe if we get flooded, that counts for something. No? At least give him a fully upgraded ship to preview. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be something. Well, I don't even have the build to do what I'm trying to do here. I don't know what happened to my build. Someone was screwing around with something. Hey, we got a Citadel, but the wrong nation.
Torpedoes off backboard.
There's one. We didn't get an incapacitation for permanently disabling the gun?
Torpedoes after.
Huh?
Torpedoes off backboard.
What is this shit? What is going on right now?
Torpedoes auf Backbord. Torpedos achterhaus. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
How is that not a fucking incapacitation? Jesus Christ. Fucking Hyde. Why is Hyde in the fucking pilot seat? No wonder. Alright, this is a disaster, guys. This is stupid as fucking hell. Called running. I understand the running into torps aspect of it.
It's a trap!
Well, you learn something new every day. Apparently a permanent knock is not considered an incapacitation. Just temporary. You guys, please remind me to fix the Zeitin after this. Otherwise, that's going to happen to me more than once. What I was doing when I thought that was a good idea, I have no idea. Interested take Wolfpack, but possibly spot on. Oh, fuck.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Okay, I got a Kaga as well. Makes it even more fun. This ain't gonna work either, is it? God damn. Alright, enough about the fucking mission. Okay, we got 0 points that game. This mission requirement is egregious. I don't know who the fuck thought this was a good idea. Some of us have other shit to do. Hey, we got one. Yeah, exactly, Jake. That's de-incentivizing playing properly. Especially like the flood ones and all that shit when you get destroyers running around behind enemy lines. They tightened that up for a while, but this one is just fucking dumb.
I need intelligence data.
May the hot dog be with you. I don't think I can even hit a superstructure. There he goes. Oh, fuck. There's 4 of them. Come on, keep cooperating. Come on. Send you the buffalo.
Teammate, I need your support.
Keep coming, keep coming. Come on.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming.
Ingo, Ciudad.
Fuck off. What he gets for sticking it where it doesn't belong. I mean, in his fairness, he didn't move for the first 5 minutes, so. Alright, I guess we figured out which way to do this, but god damn does it suck. Alright, so we're up to 5. I'll just play a Magi a game or two, I guess. Do it the old-fashioned way. Hey, Hart, what's going on? Alright, we're closing in on 200 likes now. What is going on here? We need Citadels and we get 5 destroyers. I'm starting to get paranoid like some of my fellow video makers. Young Pioneer, what's going on? Alright, so we're going to have an angled battleship that we can't hit. We might have a Belfast. We're lucky. Meta's beyond most of our comprehension. Who among us can comprehend the meta? I for sure cannot. 5,000 battles, 39 Krakens, that's not bad. Krakens you can go for them, but it's not playing optimally, typically. I was gonna beach to get at least an attempt on him, but nada. Might have to Stalingrad wouldn't be a bad one, or Riga. We get some. Well, no, those aren't Japanese though. Help me help you. Alright, so B apparently wasn't going to work for him. They do have the radar on there. I understand the hesitancy. The Shinors could fuck the Belfast up pretty easily. He was in the mood. Terrified of the non-torpedo firing cruiser, I get it. Alright. If we can't capture C with this, then I don't know what's going to happen. Polo Warrior. Yeah, they need to get the arena. Can't get medals in arena. Come on now. How are you guys not getting this base? Jesus.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
Alright. Pussies. Look at these guys. They got A secured, but they refused to capture. Shoot them! Why are you fucking shooting the turpets? It's like the hardest win I've ever had that we're up 6 ships. Pulling teeth. 2 unsinkables, damn. Yeah, that's not one you get every day. Alright, so we get no citadels, but we get 3 kills. It's a pretty good illustration of like what is he doing? He's torping me, but what is that doing to win the game, right? Absolutely nothing. It's going to be pretty normative with all these Harugos or whatever they're called running around. And this campaign's over. Okay. There's got to be down here because we're the closest ship to him. If he was to the left, the destroyer would be his closest. Alright, hurry it up. He could actually kill me with his guns if he had any balls.
I don't shoot the guns, though. I'm a destroyer. I only launch the torpedoes, after all.
Volume down. A CC kill medal. Yeah, that would make things way better for everyone. I was going to recommend you as the new CEO, but after that, I don't think so. Yeah, he's down here. No, read the map, dude. He's right here. Come on. Pretend you've been here. You were joking. I know. Detonate. Yeah, I never understood why they give it to the guy who got detonated. I mean, detonations make no sense, period. It's like you're low health, you're about to die, and then you die. It's like, okay, well, I was gonna die that shot anyways. But I got a medal for it. Alright, so we got 3 points there, no citadels. Alright, you guys tell me the Japanese ship that I can get the most citadels with. Is it Azuma or is it something else? I'll be back in 30 seconds. Yeah, what'd you come up with? Mutsuki Citadel machine, yeah. The Mikasa. Unfortunately, it's got to be tier 4 and up. Otherwise, that'd be a perfect one. Alright. Hey, Yuga, we already tried. We got 0. Yeah, I'll try one more, Hyuga. If we can get a pack of Omahas, we could do it in about 2 minutes. Gorky, well, we got to do Japanese. You gotta get 10 Citadels in the Japanese tier 4 or higher, or you got to play past the. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we got a Fiji. That's some Citadels. Alright, might be able to get some here. A little bit of luck. Sell the Mikasa, but you're afraid you'd win it in a chest later? Yeah. It's not causing anyone harm. Schmidt happens, what up? Sold and gotten back to Mutsu 3 times. Can't fight fate. Ten Citadels with the Mutsuki in the same game. Let's not make it too easy here. If it's not all in the same game, it's just cakewalk. Log him with a Phoenix. Okay, he's testing the guns. Good idea before the battle starts. Give me that fucking Fiji, will ya? Oh, he's still testing the guns. Okay. Never test them too much, I guess. That's good. No, don't turn in, turn out. That was a bad shot. I was aiming for him to go to the right of the screen, not turn in. Would have whiffed him.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I don't think this guy's got... I think he's sitting on his controller or something.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Hey, there's an incapacitation. Oh, for fuck's sake. G-Force Boy, welcome back to the members. Appreciate that. This is just not working. Yeah, exactly. That's how it always goes, 40 ounce. I'd say you're spot on. The one ship that I can get a Citadel on is way over there. Oh, carrier maybe. Maybe. Keep him spotted. PG lives. There's some Citadels. Come on, keep coming. Hey, we got one! You guys see that? We got a Citadel. Four more to go. What a little shit stain. There you go. That should get at least one. Ah! You usually get the missions you're not doing with these. Yeah, that's always how it goes. Like, getting back to when they had Krakens, I'd always just say, you can't really force a Kraken, you just gotta let it happen. I think if we get a decent shot on the carrier, we might get one. Ah, we're racking them up now. Never on a time crunch, yeah. I mean, normally the missions you just play the game, you'll get them, but this one is just a little ridiculous. And the fact that there's 4 more, you know, get top 3s on your team or whatever after that, which for a lot of people isn't the easiest to do. Did he turn back down here? Yeah, it's if you check the mission requirement, it's got the Japanese flag. It says tier 4 ship and then the Japanese flag, so. Alright, he is over here. Kind of want to get on the base. There you are, Governor. Alright, we're getting closer. Last tough campaign was Otago. Was that the last time they had the Kraken and 150k requirements? The campaigns have gotten a lot easier over time, I'll give you that. They were relatively unreachable except for good players early on. To get them totally free. I mean, aside from paying for the campaign itself. Skane. Nagato? Yeah, but tier 5 cruisers aren't as easy to settle as tier 4 cruisers. Like Aoba, for instance, if he was doing what he's doing, it was going to be very hard for me to settle him. What a puss. All right, 2 more. Let's try this one more time. Oof. Azuma will help you out. G-Force boy, coming in hot. Azuma, we got 4 of them in one shot.
George Dewey is equivalent of...
It's kind of Zuma or Hyuga, I think, are the two. Still going, Flo. Take a G-Force boy. Where are the crews? Ooh, Nürnbergs. Give me that division. We'll get rid of this fucking mission in 2 minutes. More like purgatory. Yeah, they were pretty ambitious with their requirements out of the gate. The game's gotten dramatically better in the 3-4 years it's been out. In terms of wargaming's, you know, effect on your sanity, your teammates, I have seen zero forward progress in terms of skill. I got the crew or the destroyer, which means we probably don't have the cruisers, which sucks. I might almost get in the middle. Just gotta get this fucking thing done. We'll see. A more premium time? I don't think that affects it.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
She knows it doesn't, but it's just kind of a joke. Alright, here we go. Did get the cruisers. Alright. Much more ideal. Except for if they run away. Oh, the graph's like, you guys chill, I'll take care of this dude. You guys chill. He might kill me. Pretty good chance of it. Come on. Man, this is some bullshit. Come on. What the fuck? Oh my god. Should have just shot the Fuso. Oh, we got it done finally. That's all that really matters. Alright, back to our normal lives. Great idea, Bill. We'll take it. First Azure lane, they gave everyone a free commander crate. Dutch, what's going on? The Akatsuki. Yeah, I could play it. Yeah, we can play that one. Strategy, I mean, you just go to the edge of the map, go all the way behind the enemy, get behind the carrier, and then launch torps at them for the rest of the game. That's pretty much all you gotta do. Pretty easy ship to play. We'll take the death, Jake. Don't worry about it. Got the Citadels done. That's all that matters. Alright, what do we got? A Saipan. A couple Bismarcks, that's a problem. Look at all these battleships, Jesus. Plymouth. If they kill the Plymouth, we got Easy Street. Zeiton. God, I gotta get that Zeiton build fixed. How come you guys haven't reminded me? Nine likes to 200. Backing in the paint. Alright, I was just kidding about that. Don't go for the carrier. There's caps here. This is how you win the game. Get that one, get this one, get this one. Lest anyone get confused. Zeiton's range with Haruna. I can't remember. I thought it was like 11.5, but last game I had Hyde in there for some reason. It's a disaster. Oops, easy. Bit of an issue. That's a bit of a problem right now. If he shoots. God damn. The one ship we cannot tolerate. Huh? If you got a Plymouth on the other team, you want to kill it. It's pretty mean. Alright, so he's right there. Either wait till the torp is up, which probably will work. Alright, so now we got about 5k more health than him. So even with the better guns, we should be able to beat him. Unless we're getting plane spotted. Fuck. He's dumb. Get back! Got Geisel and Hippa. Ah, that's good. A good solid build for a secondary. Alright, so we'll get this, then we'll go kill the guy in B, which should be the end of the game. Unless we fucks it up.
Alle Stationen. Brauche Feuerunterstützung.
It is a Benson. And he's still on B, we know that much. I kind of want to go this way. We got the other guy going around that side. But you can't really rush him with the Bismarck there. Fuck you. There he is. There we go. Give him one of those for good measure. Alright. Once we get B under control, things should be looking pretty good here. Yeah, how are we playing the ship? Well, you know, we've launched torps. We haven't hit any. But we got 2 base captures and killed a destroyer. So, if you think about it, what we're actually trying to do is play domination mode as a destroyer. And once you come to that conclusion and figure out how to do that, which is easier said than done, then your scores should go way up. So the Japanese destroyer players that lose a lot of games are the ones that say, ah, battleship, they're slow, I can torp them. That's what I'm going to do for the rest of the game. Torping battleships doesn't do anything. If you can torp them while you're doing other stuff, perfect. Is he playing the game is the real question. I guess. Looks like he's playing. Not moving. I'm just going to give the torps just a second to get close to him before he knows we're here. So I don't... His engine's apparently not working. Alright. Not sure what the idea there was, but it's kind of the opposite of how to dodge torps. Change speed and direction, not sit still. You're drunk and you love it. It's Wednesday night, for Christ's sakes. Alright, if we get 3 captures, we should have a pretty decent game here. Anchored in the reef. You think he was stuck? I don't think he was stuck. Right here. Is it? Yeah, he's over here. He's in the clear. Maybe doing a little... There could be a reef by him. They were doing some sightseeing. No, I think he was just plopped down, shooting shit. Caprice and DD gun slap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the damage per minute is lower because of the slower reload. But the raw damage is perfectly fine. Alright, so the carrier is 18 kilometers to the north. Might be able to get him. Like if he managed to kill the Benson and capture the base, we'd have enough time to kill the carrier for sure. But, you know, I could go towards him. We're not going to lose this game because they haven't scored any points. And I ain't going to kill myself. German addicts all day is weekend. Find something you love to do and stick with it. Oh no, I found him. Let's see if that gets him moving or not. Oh, no, he didn't hit him, so he didn't get any feedback on his screen. I might launch one here. Ah, there he goes. Alright, hold her steady now. No dodging. Oh, you motherfucker, you. Naughty, naughty, naughty. How did I just advance in the campaign? Huh? I'm confused again. Whoops. I'm very... Oh, is that... Ah, flow. Thank you. Finally. There we go. There we go. Now we're back on track. Alright. Ah, much better. Where does it go up to? 11.8. Almost a full 3 kilometer. Alright, let's try it again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna play when it's over. I'll do one more game, then I probably gotta get going. Yeah, to play destroyers, doesn't matter which nation, you gotta understand the ship roles, right? Battleships are there to kill the cruisers and protect lanes, i.e. make it difficult to go in between places. Cruisers there to support the destroyers there to score the points, right? Your destroyers are your offense, your running back, your wide receivers. Or if you watch that other football game, your I think it's called Toe Man or something like that. I don't know, the guys that kick the ball in the net. Soccer's like hockey, but without the ice and the speed. I ain't going down that. Not during the World Cup. Should donate a unique ship in your own special permit camo. That'd be dope. My goal is to get him to put my voice in the game and then collect royalties, but I promise you it's never going to happen. Without a Haruna. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's 9 kilometer base, and then you add in whatever Von Hipper's capable of. Alright, let's see if we can get safe before we get spotted. If he's chilling here, we're alright. If he's pulling forward, we're gonna die. Let's see if we get away with this. The Bayard, we don't want to be fooling around with the Bayard. Not seeing crossfire threat in the mid. Oh, there's the other guy. Okay. I say I don't really have a reason not to pull out here.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
Trying to get an angle on him to finish him. Nothing to the right of me that's capable of punishing.
Сфокусировать огонь на цели.
There's the shot. We just need to get in line for it here. Come on.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Bayard's challenging the base.
Feuer alarm!
I probably hit him. I think he's right here.
Problem gelöst!
Pablo.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken! Das ist ein guter Anfang.
Here's another example of the consumable in action. You can see the accuracy. And when it's done, if we survive, it's still pretty accurate, but not nearly so as much.
Problem gelöst!
40 outs coming on out. Cheers to Tbull. Hey, thank you, 40. Alright, so we got in there. We caused some mayhem. That's usually my approach with those ships, you know. I'm relatively reckless, but I figure, you know, we're dealing
Of a rock star.
kind of damage to the area. Which the idea is then when you're gone, like everybody else is kind of beat up a little bit and your team can finish them.
I need intelligence data.
Ooh.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
Ain't angling in the Neptune, apparently.
Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Oof. Man, that thing sucks.
I need intelligence data.
Jesus Christ, that's going to be a fun one. Makes the Minotaur look like old Ironsides. Alright, so I don't think we're going to win that one. Let's stick around, see what happens.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
You should be able to win this, right? Oofda. Eesh, I don't know.
Das gegnerische Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Alright, well, good time, not a long time, yeah. Buy a 40 in 1994 at $2. Yeah, I think they were probably $2.99 or $3.99 in my day. I don't know. I remember going to school and like Keystone Light and Bush Light were $9.99. And Bush Light now is $20.99, I believe, for a 24. For an MD, a Mad Dog 2020. We don't sell those ones, unfortunately. Can't be much.
Das gegnerische Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Cheapest hangover ever. Steel Reserve. Yeah, they didn't have Steel Reserve in my 40 days. You're saying early 2000s. I don't remember. The 40s I remember when I was that age was Mickey's Ice. OE 8000 or something like that. Old English. What else was there? Christ, there were some good ones. The nastiest one I ever had was called King Cobra. Probably the worst beer I ever had. Rupee game. The same shit as this. Just push them till they kill you. I'm kind of the idea, my philosophy of this is like, you know, I always compare this stuff to like different types of video games, boss fights and stuff. And like the British battle cruises, as I conceive of them, are just kind of, they're meant to be killed first before you attack the main boss. If you don't, they'll just keep dealing damage to you slowly but surely over time. And the slowly part isn't even necessarily true. I mean, you can rack up 150k in 5 minutes on that thing pretty easily. I've never tried playing it carefully, like behind an island. You could maybe do it, but I find the secondary guns in this game are very finicky with their targeting. Like, their willingness to shoot. Okay, what are we doing here? OE 800, Saint Ides. That one rings a bell, but I can't picture it. King Cobra, you've actually had that too. Colt 45, yes. How could I forget Colt 45? Of course, you got your Ice House. A little higher class, of course. Got your Natty Ice, stuff like that. But those are more mainstream.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Those are the shots that you get when I'm playing against the Siegfried, right? Angled, sure. Through the nose, Citadel shot. Every time I play that thing, number one, I can't hit anything. Number two, it does no damage. Never figured the Siegfried out, I'll tell you that. Cobra still in Walmart shelves? Jesus. They don't sell that around these parts. Well, that was a pretty good run. Just shy of 5 hours. That's pretty good. Labatt Blue, yeah, those are Max Ice. Never heard of that one. I got a guy that goes to my store that buys like 10 cases of Molson Ice a week. It's just a disgusting situation. Yeah, let's see how we did it. Probably about 50% on the day would be my guess. We'll find out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. A lot of games they played. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 17 and 8. I can't even count that high. 17 out of 25. 68%. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Sternberg, 99 cents a bottle. Oh, Red Dog. I don't know if I've ever seen a Red Dog 40. We got Red Dog 30 packs around here. When did Kid take over as the most played? And that, when I started splitting, it was Warspite for a long time, and then I got Warspite B, and I stopped playing Warspite. So gradually, Kid caught up. I don't think I play it as much as I used to, so eventually something will overtake it. Alright, appreciate you guys all tuning in here. We had donations from Get Stung, 40, Ounce Fan, Carlos, Jeffrey, G-Force, Bo. I say boy, but it might be Bo. Probably Bo. And 40 with another one. Appreciate that. And returning member, G-Force Bo as well. Appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do for the rest of the week. I might do a night stream one of these days. We got to get some free-to-play in too, don't we? We got to find time for 1v1s and free-to-play. Do they make ice beer, Bud Ice? Yeah, they still make ice beer. I don't know if Bud Ice... I haven't seen Bud Ice for a while, but I bet you they make it. Anyway, appreciate it, guys. Nice long stream today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Man, we'll